Good evening, I think, Backloggery. Is there a Mr. Jumble present? Is there a Mr. Jumble present? Dinner took longer than expected.
Do I hear try now?
I was wondering not if you could hear me, if I could hear you. There was none of the hearing, apparently.
I got a open room set up right now, so my audio volumes are a little different. Try, can you talk for me?
Talking for you. Are you using multiple microphones because of multiple? Are you using a different microphone for multiple people?
No, I'm using one microphone for multiple people.
Or something, yes.
Hi.
Howdy.
More talking?
Talking and stuff. My mic levels look good. Your mic levels look fine, I think.
Okay, I just had to get you louder than the game.
I don't think... Well, hang on a second, actually. Let me make...
Oh, just people can hear us.
Yes.
Yeah, that is the idea.
Multiple microphones for multiple drumbles. I guess I'm a drumble now, too.
Yeah. It's the Drumble household.
Drumble is our new last name.
Sounds like a good, like, I don't know, like 60s, 70s sitcom. Meet the Drumbles.
I'd watch it.
So from what I can gather from this story, people went underground and lived underground, and many years later, they no longer live underground.
I was very excited when I hit start, and it was immediately the car shooting out of the cave with no, like, big story lead up to that.
I mean, there was title before the title, story before the title screen, just like the NES game.
Yeah. And then the moment the tank hit the ground, it was like, blah, 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 blah. Also, fun fact for the Steam version, I don't know if this is my computer, but if I turn on VSync, the game runs at half speed.
That's weird.
Why does Try have 2 screens?
We're both. What are you talking about?
He got.
I'm on the top right, and then Try's on the bottom left, and the rest is background, and it is.
Oh, I thought it kind of looked like Try had 2 game screens, one for the action and one for the menu.
Oh, yeah. Don't you know this is a Switch DS game?
Oh, wow.
Don't you have a Switch DS? I'm using the Super Nintendo controller. Can I? It doesn't let me use the select button for. I was hoping I could use a button other than ZRZL for wall ride, but it should be workable. That'll probably not come up for a long time.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm concerned that there doesn't seem to be a way to edit the controls for the top-down portion of the game.
Weird.
I mean,
And
do you know that top-down portions exist?
There's if you go into how to play. Oh wait, story. Guess I'm pretty lucky that Sophia has a frog tracker built into her.
It's a mysterious creature you've never seen before, Drum. It's not a frog.
Oh, pardon me.
There's a multiplayer?
I fired that up out of curiosity, and it looked like a Mario Galaxy kind of reticle on the screen. The other person could move around.
Weird.
How do I get out of car? Here we go. Anyway, the how to play mentioned a top-down portion, so I assume, since I butchered my button mapping horribly to get the M30 comfortable, when I go into this door, it's going to be terrible.
I mean, the only thing I changed was I put inner vehicle on A and sub-weapon on X. I just thought that
That's
sounded...
not a power
Ow!
thing. Actually, it's fine. This seems to be fine.
The game seems to move at such a speed that the lack of interpolation does not seem too bad.
I was rather worried about that.
I don't know. Actually, now that I'm... Let me get up and look at these pixels.
Oh, thank you, Savvy.
It appears to be a square pixel game. So, no shimmer
How do you feel
issue.
about that?
I mean, not authentic to NES era, but you know, it's better than having shimmering for sure. It's the most obvious choice to make, I would say. I had heard there was shimmering in this, but I think that may have been based on handheld play.
Wow. I look forward to. What was I looking forward to? I was about to look forward to something. Oh, I got a light in my Sophia. Where did that come from? Why do I have headlights?
Because it's dark.
It's not even dark. Or is it dark? I guess it's kind of dark.
It looks kind of dark.
Oh, I look forward to being able to use sub-weapons in the tank now because it looks like they recharge.
Ah.
I was about to also look forward to having a gun powered up in this game, but it looks like you still level down your gun when you get hit.
Aww.
Well, this beginning area is definitely quite familiar.
Yeah, like...
It seems like it is based on the same. I mean, I assume the implication this is supposed to be the same area from the first game, but I'm unclear. Oh, holding R seems to.
Oh, you can strafe.
Yeah.
Ah.
You should give Blaster Master Blasting Again on PS1 a try sometime.
I mean, I've tried it out. It seems plausibly okay.
It's weirdly good. the on foot stuff is not is definitely a bit flawed, but like the tank stuff is amazing.
Is it sad? I kind of like the NES version of this music better.
No. The NES version music was pretty good. And I really wish I could turn VSync on because the tearing on this is pretty bad.
Oh, weird. So I powered up my gun. I mean, I guess it's not that weird, but there was, you know, your gun power's down when you go through the those spikes in that first area. But there was a power up just on the other side for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to actually get through that without getting hit, or if that's just to learn you about your gun getting downgraded.
I guess. Maybe that's it. I mean, I feel so weird going into these doors that I know have nothing important in them. I mean, based on the NES game, though.
Like, that first one had a map, but now, like, everything I know is wrong.
So it's not just a makeover, it's like actually different.
Like, the locations seem to be identical, but
at least
the stuff you find is different.
At least for the first area.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to remember what the Japanese name for Blaster Master is.
Metafight.
That's right.
Very weird.
I kept getting it kept thinking it was Raft World, but that's Journey to Silius.
Raft World?
Raft World. RAF.
RAF? That's
weird. This whole place to the left, I don't think it was here before.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling that the first area is going to be basically the same, but then after that, it's going to be a lot different. Strikes me as the kind of game that would do something like that.
Is that your preference, or would you want the whole thing to be faithful but upgraded?
I mean, I would rather it be its own game, I think.
Like, the original Blaster Master is a game that is flawed, but I love it. But it's definitely flawed, so like...
I don't think it's heavily flawed.
Just a straight upgrade, I could kind of get behind as well.
So, have you figured out what's blue, what's green, what's pink? I think pink is weapon upgrade.
It's confusing because I think the colors are different when you're in the tank and when you're on foot.
I think it's just like special weapon usage for. Yeah, the blue is special weapon.
Oh, I got a hold down gun now.
Oh. Are you using an analog stick?
No.
Is
there analog?
Well, I mean, I was curious if, I mean, I'm using the Super Nintendo controller, but I was kind of curious whether there possibly could be analog control that I'm missing out on the overall.
Oh, weird. This machine gun gets less accurate the longer you hold it down.
Sounds about right.
Sure, but it's not something you usually see in a 2D game. Oh, thank you, Seffy. Hey. Seffy Claus is here.
Ho ho ho. It's a little late for that though. New Year's class. Or New Year's 7th.
Oh, like in the upper middle, there's one of those there's one of those things that you need the weapon to blast through, but I'm pretty sure it's not there in the original. You know, the thing that takes you to Area 2. But there's another one.
Got a reflector shield. It's kind of cool.
Well, my understanding is that the director of the original game had absolutely no idea until many years later that this game, that Blaster Master, was like popular in the US. Like, he thought the game was this big failure.
Wow.
Was it not popular in Japan?
Apparently not.
Huh.
Aw.
I mean, I'm sure, you know, there were people calling it a hidden gem, but for whatever reason, it didn't make a big splash, I guess.
I want to see the Japanese hidden gem YouTuber videos. Well, things are definitely a little different.
I'm going where boss 1 should be.
You know, it's been so long, I'm not entirely sure which of the water holes boss 1 should have been in.
It's the one on the bottom right.
Oh, yeah, this is true.
Do you know what the big orange is? Is that special refill or human special refill?
I mean, your health in human form is special refill, I think. Or health words.
Yellow?
Orange?
I don't know. I still haven't quite figured it all out. But you know, the sad thing is that the director of the original was behind Blaster Master. Oh, there's bombable walls. Was behind. Oh, what was the WiiWare game called? Overdrive.
Whoa.
Blaster Master Overdrive. That game was kind of bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
I forget if holy crap, there's electric guns, cool!
I don't have it yet.
You like shoot one enemy and it zaps everything on screen.
Whoa. You know, I mean, and that game was like not good looking at its time, but if you go back and look at it now, it's like, whew.
I forget if I grabbed that before the WiiWare shop went away. Oh, my gun.
Like, have you ever gone back and looked at a game from, like, you know, especially maybe like a download-only game from, like, you know, 2010 or thereabouts, and, you know, you remember thinking it looked fine, and then you look at it now and you're like, oof, it looks kind of mobile.
Nothing leaps to mind.
I want to change my controls back to the default, because even though for some reason in my head I'm thinking sub-weapon on X makes sense, I keep hitting A to do it, so...
Oh, I got full gun now.
I keep thinking you guys are in like the exact same spot, and I keep forgetting that's drum screen.
Oh, look at this. Well, like the PSP, like Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, and Final Fantasy 4, they like at the time I thought, man, like these look so good. Like they've still got this like pixel art that feels very faithful to the originals, but it's just like upgrade a little bit. And now you look at it and you're like, oh, it kind of looks like a mobile game. I mean, it's not as bad as like Final Fantasy 5 and 6
I mean, what could
on mobile, but like it's still like doesn't look nearly as good as it looked to me like back when those actually came out.
Which game?
Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 4 on PSP.
Ah.
I really liked how those looked when they came out. But last time I booted them up, I was kind of like, ooh.
Mother brain. Ah, the brain got me.
No.
I don't know how I feel about not exclusively using grenades on a boss fight in a Blaster Master game.
It's weird. Every once in a while, the dude's portrait like doesn't display on one of the dialogue boxes, even though it feels like it should. When I hear the beeps from these mines in the water, like I keep thinking like, oh, am I almost out of air in the Sophia for some reason? That's what it sounds like. Every time I boot up Blaster Master, I'm always, you get in the water and you're just like, I want that sub.
Oh, I remember watching someone else play this and remark how awkward the swimming is in this.
Well,
Or the original.
Or in the original.
It's fine.
I mean, the little dude swimming, you mean, or the?
Yeah, the little dude swimming.
I mean, it's a little different because you like hold the direction to swim in, but nothing really wrong with it. I mean, you're supposed to be kind of in danger, you know, in that state.
Is there like a map or anything?
There. You hit start and then hit R. And there is.
You know what these caves with the evil faces on them are?
I don't know, but I'm headed toward the upper one.
Seems like a thing they want you to do.
Oh, I'm hurt. Life up. Jason and Sophia's.
Intriguing.
So I wonder if a cave doesn't have something blinking on top of it, if it just means it only has like optional goodies or non-permanent goodies.
Yeah.
Huh. When I mean, at first I almost thought it was like sprite flickering, but if a enemy is underneath the little HUD, then it goes semi-transparent.
Draft trappers? What?
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 I said
The
nothing.
draft trappers are after me.
The what are after you?
The draft trappers.
The drap trappers?
You know, the draft trappers. Oh, my gun. That was kind of good for here, actually.
Oh, it is the drap, the lair of the drap trappers.
Best watch out, man. The drappers are trapping in there. This is probably an inefficient way to fight this guy, but I like it.
Oh, I just noticed that there is a boss meter.
Welcome.
This gives me the impression there's going to be a lot more bosses in this game.
Yeah.
So what was your probably inefficient way to fight these guys?
Lightning gun?
Oh, well, I still have it. I assume that's fully powered up gun?
Nah, it's like level 3rd from the top or so. You can like hit the mines and take out the whole screen at once.
Huh.
Inefficiently satisfying.
Oh. Wait. Was I somehow, like, manually on not the best gun?
Yeah, you can select any level you have.
But I think I was on 2.
Yeah, like any level you have, you can use.
I know, but like I assumed it would by default like give you the highest level that you have.
I haven't been paying attention. I don't think
So
it does.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, the sub-weapon power-up makes me want to go hunt down this other evil face in the bottom left.
Yeah, well, that's toward where you would expect Area 2 to be anyway.
But on the other side of the wall, on the way to 2, it seems. So let's see. How do I sub-weapon? Oh, a duder sub-weapon.
Duder?
When you're a duder instead of a car.
Oh. Well, my friend was the only person that used that word.
So, wait.
Ooh.
Did I miss a boss in that door I was in a long time ago?
I'm now going into the
Was that the right door?
the door underwater where you have to swim as a guy for a while?
Yeah.
Swim as a duder for a while? Yeah, I just discovered that door.
Like, I was already in here, but I didn't find a fight.
There are bombable walls.
Yeah, maybe that's what I was missing.
So I guess if you get green in a sub area, it's just for healing Sophia?
Maybe. Yeah, I already cleared this whole big frickin' room, and now I gotta do it again.
I kind of like this, like, inaccurate gun for clearing all this stuff, though.
Yeah.
Like, there are advantages to it becoming inaccurate in a way.
Oh, did I just not go up here? Or did I go up here? Oh, I got a map. Or was that somewhere else? I don't know.
The third boss already, or the second boss?
I mean, these are like mini bosses, I guess. 1,000 Neos. Is there really 1,000 of these things?
Could you ever accept moving beyond this room without destroying every rock?
I mean, I just did, but I'd done it once before, so.
Yeah, fair. On the NES version, though, I'm pretty sure rocks respawn when they scroll off screen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just put all 1,000 of them right on screen. I'll be good to go.
Do you have any sense of how good or not the shield is?
I mean, it seems awkward to switch to it and use, but I used it on one of those little green nut-looking dudes, and it killed him in one reflex. Oh. Just what I want. I am all about that gun. I will continue to be all about that gun as long as I can be.
The lightning gun?
Yeah.
It's definitely interesting. It's very slow though. Oh wow,
Yeah.
that just got rid of like
Yeah.
the one where there was like 4 of them on screen.
Right?
Okay.
Good gun.
Well, I think I have the Top Gun for the first time, but
You know, like 30 years later, and the lightning effect on the NES version was better.
the lightning effect.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time envisioning it.
Like it struck really fast and it forked in a few different ways each time you used it. Looks more like lightning. Dot up there supposed to help me find something? How's my map feeling these days? Pretty blank. Alright, I don't have a map for this area.
Is there a way to quick select the I guess the regular fire on your gun? Because there's like an arrow on there that I don't understand what that means.
I don't know. Oh, you get if you hold down the select button, you can cursor over to that gun. But I don't think they let you downgrade it. So maybe later we get a different kind of gun or something.
Oh, I see. You have to hold the button. There are a few squares I haven't been to. But I know we're going to be back here later, so...
Right now, I'm operating on the assumption that if there's not a monster face on a cave, the cave doesn't interest me.
I mean... I would like to explore all squares in theory, but since since I know we're not going, since I know we were probably going back that way. What do you think of this game's like tier of graphics and like color palette?
It's kind of like Master System.
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I was kind of thinking more like PC Engine maybe, but it's like it's also probably like a little lacking in color for a PC Engine game.
Yeah, it's interesting. I like it.
It's not
like
NES though.
No. It's like a nice in between that I don't think I've seen much before.
For some reason, like I had it in my head that this was a little more 16-bit, but it's definitely in the realm of 8-bit. But like,
Oh, whoa! You should use your thunder on this pink goo when you see it.
Oh. I've actually not used my thunder. The thunder has not been in my heart.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What is that? Is that a hornet?
What is... No, I think it's
Oh, it's a stink bug.
I think it's a stink bug.
Jeez. Scared the crap out of me.
Oh, I thought we were talking about a thing in the video game.
Oh, I thought we were at first. I just saw drum jerk to the side.
I don't think I have ever seen a stink bug in the house until I've seen one in my parents' house and one in my house in the past, like, year or so.
Yeah, we get them every year.
Yeah, we have a minor invasion every year.
Huh. Wait, I don't understand what the purpose of using lightning on pink goo is, because it doesn't seem to do nothing. Oh, that hurts. The pink goo hurts.
Alright, I trapped him in a jar. I'll take care of him later.
There's gonna be one stinky jar.
You can toss them outside when I go downstairs if that's what you plan to do with it.
Sure. The jar was actually a scented candle, so we'll see who prevails.
Not the cactus one, I hope.
No.
Good smells, my only weakness.
I feel like every room I go into, I should like experiment with a new level of gun to like make sure I'm not missing anything cool.
I wish the map was its own button.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, wait. Where's Bernie?
Are you slamming Mom, Bernie?
He sure is. Do you mind, sir? Yes, he does, apparently.
Bernie always minds.
Bernie, I'm gonna go downstairs at some point. Oh, wait. Come on! Wait!
What do you make of the flamethrower?
Bibby Legion. It seems not great, but strong, perhaps?
I don't like how if you're using it while moving forward, it just like seems like it's just like right at where you are.
Bernie. I'm fighting a boss, perhaps, Bernie.
Okay. Wait. What are you doing, little weirdo?
Man, they just keep making these bosses or mini bosses that are completely trivialized by lightning.
Oh, I just tried the top level gun for the first time. It seems pretty good.
Seems like the NES top level gun,
Yeah, which is pretty good.
which was also good. But there's no lightning.
Oh, meaty, Bernie.
Oh, there's Bibby Legion.
Why is this room dripping with goo?
Man, Corey played a little Altered Beast last night. Have you ever seen the bear in Altered Beast?
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
fluffy.
Bernie.
Have you played through any version of that?
didn't I? Birdie! He's just aggressively headbutting my hands if I do anything resembling playing a video game.
How dare you not pet and worship Bernie?
Everyone pay attention to Bernie!
Have you ever tried the arcade version of Seven Fires and Missile that shoots target?
Because it's you too. Bernie.
Bernie? What are you doing? You could get in the lap, but don't get on the table and the microphone and my drink.
Like some apple cider whiskey. The apple cider.
Have you ever tried the arcade version of Shadow Dancer?
Hang on. Does one of those have more whiskey than the other?
No, just misspoke.
Oh, okay.
Apple cider whiskey implies that the whiskey is apple cider flavored.
Yes, I would.
I've read that you're fine taking ibuprofen and then drinking alcohol as long as you, as a man, don't go over 2 shots of liquor or the equivalent. So I'll just put a shot in it.
Sounds fine to me.
Would you like?
What the heck was that?
Would you like cinnamon and/or whipped cream?
With
I skimmed an article that said suggested ways to spice up apple cider, and whipped cream was one of the suggestions.
You know what? It's 2020. How about both?
Okay. That's what I like to hear.
Just a little cinnamon. I don't want to have a lot of cinnamon floating around in a drink.
Sure. I don't either, and cinnamon is weirdly hard to blend in liquid sometimes.
Whoa. Why does floor that is not pink goo become pink goo? Oh, it's seeping in like in Ghostbusters 2, I guess.
It's on the bookshelf over there. Yeah.
So, back to my question, have you ever played the arcade version of Shadow Dancer?
I don't remember. I think I might have.
I mean, Corey played a little bit of it last night. I thought it was supposed to be like a lot different, and it was definitely different, but I was under the impression it was not very Shinobi-like at all, and it totally seems like another Shinobi game.
Oh.
It looks fine. It's a pretty nice looking game.
Yeah, does this pink goo like insta kill you or?
I mean, I fell in some while in the tank. Like it doesn't seem to hurt you as it's fading in. Like I've been on top of it when it was partially faded.
Hmm.
Crabula larva.
Is it a crabulus?
I assume a larva of a crabulus.
enemies actually catch fire when you use the fire gun. Oh.
So now I have 2 of the right gun.
2 of the right.
Yeah, I have a laser now for the tank.
Ah,
Did you fight the Crabularva?
I currently am. Found the lightning gun to be effective.
I'm shocked. I use gun. I use the top, the whatever the final gun is. You know, as far as I can tell, the charge shot weapon still fires the same level of regular shots.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
So why is the old one still selectable?
It's a good question. Didn't work.
Ooh. Oh. Huh. Oh. My God, I got a nice item from not fighting a boss.
That. Oh, I got slimed. Oh, and the slime took my lightning gun. No.
I love every time that you don't find Fred, he's just like, signal's gone. Must reestablish motivation. Gamers today can't come up with their own reason to be exploring.
Oh, that is nice. I mean, I would definitely believe that NT Creates always needs to know what they're fighting for.
Yeah. You haven't found a way to destroy the little yellow rocks. They're just like on the bottom level of tank areas.
No. This is like the NES game. We're probably going to need the hyper cannon to do that when we come back later.
No, I don't remember those rocks from NES.
I mean, they looked pretty different, but... Ow! Ow! That worm was fucking me up!
Have you ever found an overall map?
An overall map.
An overall map for Area 2.
No. I would like one.
I haven't yet figured out whether the laser shot going through walls is like required. Like I don't know. I'm not sure if it's an optional thing or not.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should be looking out for places that you could use it. I guess this is pretty similar to Area 2. It's just such a different color palette that it feels radically different, especially since in the original it was a black background.
Yeah.
Oh, my Fred sense is tingling.
Uh-oh.
What's the signal now? I love how he just assumes that this is a Fred sensor. Like, what else could it be tracking?
Why would anyone ever track anything else? Yeah, man, it's really weird, like, suddenly recognizing an area's layout, even though it looks completely different visually.
I mean, I don't think this one is as faithful, but I could be fooled. Maybe it's more faithful than I think.
Like, the lead up to this dungeon is very faithful, I think.
I wasn't recognizing the music, though.
No.
This was a Switch launch game, wasn't it?
Was it?
I think so. I'm not sure if it was even on PC. I know it came out like right at launch. Well, I don't know if it was like day one, but it was like within the first week because I remember when Corey and I were shooting the Night Trap stuff in LA when we were playing Zelda. He downloaded Blaster Master 0. Feeling a little familiar.
You tried to walk across goo that doesn't fade away?
No. I mean, I actually haven't even been hurt in a long time, period.
Man, lightning gun.
I've been all about top tier gun for a good while now.
Oh, you're missing out. Granted, lightning isn't great on breaking blocks, but man.
I mean, it definitely seems like the most creative gun. I'm getting the feeling, though, that, like, there's just not that much reason to explore these areas. I think it's mostly, like, optional healing and power up. Like, there's probably just one, like, important goodie per area.
Bernie, that is not for you.
Is there a map for sub-areas? It does seem so, actually.
Thank you.
Whoa. So, when I just entered a room, it, like, put me directly onto what looked like fully formed pink, and it did nothing.
Aw.
Extremely hot. And I don't know what to do up here.
It's okay. I got time. Pretty smoothly so far.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
No.
whoa. You'll know when you see it.
I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh yeah, that stuff shading you.
Hmm?
The slime tidal wave.
Yeah. I guess you've passed it.
Yeah. Alright, time to throw on my lightning for a boss.
Is this the second boss now? Or did I miss a boss?
This is the second boss from the actual NES game.
Spoilers.
Why is that a spoiler?
Because I don't know it would be if it would be the second boss for the NES.
May not be a lightning boss.
Oh my god, Bernie. Bernie, not the shoulder. Just laugh. Just laugh. I do not like your dad. I don't want you on my shoulder.
Whoa, lots of power-ups that do not need.
Wow, that was easy.
Yeah, but having the right gun for the job helps.
That's not normally the case. So is this easier so far than the NES game?
Yeah, definitely.
The NES game's pretty hard.
Oh.
Is the NES game pretty hard for us?
Oh no.
No? More story? Is that why you said oh no?
This is going to drastically increase the amount of dialogue in this game.
Did you get a radio? The toxic vermin. Well, I'm looking forward to finding out what's so funny.
Birdie, cover your eyes. Oh, Japan. Sorry, Birdie.
Rudnick?
Rudnick.
And Jerome never used that feature.
No idea what you're talking about.
You know, when I saw the whatever you call it, the Steam preview artwork, or, you know, like the splash screen for the game,
Yeah.
I kind of thought this girl was going to be Sophia, like the personification of your vehicle.
I mean, you know, my blaster rifle was reacting to her. Maybe she still is. We're like off the map over here.
Well, Burning is happy as a purring clam now. Goodness, Burning.
No, I'm just going back the way I can.
So now the menu has a special talkie talk function.
Yeah.
Jeez, these worms! Go away!
If that worm gets on you, it'll fuck you right up.
Hey, Sandy.
Oh, you have a Sandy this week.
Yeah.
Oh, did you not have a Sandy last week?
She's being very lazy today.
Good dog. Guess we're just leaving now.
So if you go into the if you use the transmission thing, she just gives you a little Metal Gear explanation of items.
Metal Gear explanation.
You know, they have to explain everything and how it works and the origin of why it was created and blah 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 blah.
Fun.
Still never found a map of this overall area.
I do think, like, if this is following the NES game, we will go back to that area eventually, I think.
Area 1?
Area 2.
Yeah. I don't remember doing much in Area 2 again, but I think you passed through it.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you can still break all the new blocks and stuff if you keep the laser on. So you can just turn it off if you want to, for some reason.
I don't think breaking blocks was in. It's not a separate gun though.
Well, your initial gun has 2 arrows on it now.
Oh. Weird. Huh. Oh, the shot looks a lot fancier now, though. Maybe it's stronger? Oh, but wait, the laser shots look fancy, too, so...
Yeah.
Weird. I don't get it.
I forgot to look if this was a monster door before I went in it.
wouldn't dare want to waste your time with a non-monster door.
No. I mean, maybe if you really need some gunpowder, but otherwise.
Well, I mean, I found we found that protector thing on a door that didn't have a boss in it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was. I mean, I never saw whether the door had a monster on it or not, but it.
Didn't the signal lead us there, though?
I don't know, but there wasn't a boss there. The item was just there.
That is true.
I am exploring a door that I believe has no monster face. Oh. Non-monster face door had map of residential area.
Oh.
Which it looks like it may also reveal the map of the sub areas as well.
Wait, did you go somewhere I didn't?
I did. I'm
Are
still
you
in
in the
area.
industrial zone?
I'm still in area 2.
Oh,
I'm exploring.
weird.
Weird.
Brown is just like, I want to get this beat.
Oh,
Negative memory card land anymore.
oh yeah. What was your reason for wanting to really get another beat in this year?
Oh. I mean, my resolution last year was to try to keep my memory card positive by the end of the year.
Oh,
And
are you at 0?
Hmm?
Are you at 0?
I forget what I'm at right now. Am I at 0 now?
You're at -1, aren't you?
I got bucked over Christmas
Uh-oh.
by Leonia and Scoot. Though Leonia's gift was the definitive edition of Dragon Quest XI, so it wasn't technically an unfinished fucking.
Mm.
Which is the best kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at -1.
So you might have to do a bonus stream to finish this sometime. Then.
I'm also it's it's a little pseudo progressy, but I went back and started cleaning up the complete on Super Adventure Island 2.
Ah. This doesn't seem to be the right way to get down there. We may not be able to. A life up was revealed on the map, but I'm not sure if we can get it yet or not.
Alright. Anything in here? Not necessarily.
Wow, that's a big bow. And it's upside down.
I feel it's weird that they made the character for this a mechanical engineer, not a biologist. Because like, he's all like, oh, I'm curious about this frog.
What about the frog in the ecosystem?
It could be a missing link. Whoa, why is it dark? Ow! Okay. Not going in there.
Could be a missing link.
Like a clue to figuring out and restoring what happened to the environment or something.
Like Earth's environment, or
Yeah.
Or the subterranean environment, maybe.
I mean, there seems to be a lot of environment going on down here.
But this is the subterranean environment.
Yeah. So I don't think it needs to be restored, is what I'm saying. Is this not a thing? Why is this not a thing? Wow.
The areas sure are broadly similar, aren't they?
Yeah. Come from? Oh, I can go there.
Oh, see that little dude down there. Ah!
Ah! No, the green ones don't move. Oh, boss door. Oh. Where are you on grenade versus bomb?
I have really not used sub-weapons much as human, to be honest.
Yeah, they don't seem terribly useful so far.
Actually, I don't even think I've tried the sub, the remote one. Yeah, the remote bomb seems pretty pointless.
It was pretty strong when I used it on that, whatever that boss in the slime pits was. Sounds dangerous.
Sounds dangerous.
Sounds like a job for lightning. This is laughable. What is this?
Drum, I went in a door that wasn't a monster door and there was nothing in it.
Yeah, I went in that door too. I'll never do it again. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh. When a monster door got something useful.
Mmm.
I really hate how it resets your sub-weapons every time you get back in the tank.
Oh, weird. That little Sophia like wheel door.
Yeah.
Huh. Is this the area where you get Is this the area where you get the hover in the original?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my Sophia was hurting.
Oops. to switch to lightning on general principle here.
So, what's the purpose of the transmitter in the, like, in the menu? If you just want to talk to her, you can just click on her, I guess. But like, is there, like, if you leave the thing on, will she just like randomly stop the gameplay and talk?
I think the receiver toggle turns on and off the dot that stands for Fred.
Oh. Well, I kind of want that on.
Yeah.
I met a door that did not have a monster face. But then again, I wonder if the reason it didn't have a monster face is because I had the button turned off. So how can I know if there is no monster face?
Mm. That's pretty good.
Yeah?
Got it yet?
No. Is it full enough to drink now?
What's for me? Apple cider with whiskey, whipped cream, and cinnamon in it.
There's a save point in here. Well, there is too a boss here. The lair of obliteration lasers. Did you find this?
Yeah, I did. It was extremely hard. You should run away. Try.
Fine.
Like you're doing fine.
What? Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Okay, everyone died.
Everybody stop.
What was that from? Everybody
Little Big
stop.
Planet 3.
Huh?
Little Big Planet 3, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Or was that a Kirby game?
No, I think it was Little Big Planet 3.
Kirby game was John.
John.
Oh, I kind of thought that was from the same game.
No, because I remember us going along a zip line type thing in Little Big
Oh,
Planet.
yeah.
Well, this isn't anything.
Pardon.
What kind of developer wouldn't hide something down there?
I'm glad you like it.
Oh, there. It is showing an item there. Oh, it is dark. Whoa, now it is not dark.
I decided to put cognac in mine and I can't even really taste it, to be honest.
Hey, life up. Didn't get that first one you found.
First what? Oh,
Life up?
oh, is that your first life up?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just in the first area. It was pretty clearly marked on the map.
Try the 60 baby. You want to try this audience version? No. No, wait. Ooh, that's good.
Oh. Is it noticeably different?
Yeah, but I also put a full shot in yours and would put half a shot in mine. So that might have something to do with it. The vanilla in this apple is really good.
Vanilla.
Yeah, whiskey has a little vanilla in it.
What?
Voice tag.
Mic off. God damn it.
What? Oh no, I lost gun for the first time in a long time.
I did as well. It was because I all tabbed out, I think.
Oh, it's the area map. I don't know if I want to pick it up right now, though.
Why wouldn't you?
Because there's another door I didn't go in, and I'm pretty sure it'll take me out of the area.
As if more than one good thing could possibly be in an area.
Yeah, it was not a good room. Okay, going back to the map. Did you get the map?
Yeah.
At least enemies don't respawn with it. At least when you're within an area like this. Oh, I guess you don't auto leave when you pick up a map.
Is there nothing in here? Or did I just miss something? Nothing in that door.
Huh. On the map, there's a boss face that is not also a cave.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Metal Gear.
Oh.
Oh wait.
I can't believe I still haven't beaten. Like, I've played a tiny bit of it, but not much is Mega Man 11.
I was thinking about that the other day.
You have it?
No, but I just remember I saw it like on sale somewhere. I was like, oh yeah, try. Kind of gave up on that game.
Well, not really. It's just I started on Imlig stream and made basically no progress. Because it was a lot harder than I expected. And like, I don't think you wanted me to stream it on Backloggery because you would want to play it for yourself. And so I didn't continue it on Backloggery stream, and I didn't get around to doing it myself. So yeah, I really want to.
Well, I'm sure I'll pick it up one of these days. Maybe we can co-op it.
Okay.
Mega Man 11.
Wait, you haven't played Mega Man 11?
No?
Oh.
Oops. Oh no. Oh no, I'm down some guns. Oh, I'm back.
Ooh.
I'm back.
Frightening there. Sure, Leonia. Remind me when it is going on, and I'll open it up.
I wish there was like a roll so that when you were on the wrong way conveyor belts, it didn't take forever.
Yeah.
I'm of the opinion that this area that had no monster face may be pointless.
Weird.
Houses has a fishing mini?
What about fishing minigame?
Three Houses has one.
Oh. I started continuing Fire Emblem Echoes again, but I got to a good stopping point and kind of don't want to
Play ever again.
No, I got to a good stopping point. I don't like. I kind of want to. I don't really want to get back into it until I finish Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity.
Oh, I didn't know you were playing that.
I got for Christmas.
Oh.
How is it?
Is good. I mean the
Oh, this boss. Photophage.
Oh, this thing.
Whoa.
Aw, you appeared on top of me. That's cheating.
This thing.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa!
Metal Gear? Whoa.
Kind of had like a Mega Man weakness reaction.
Oh!
Oh!
That was some good stuff.
Lightning Man.
Oh, what are you saying about it's Calamity Try?
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, that was a little tricky.
are you? Oh, you already fought this one?
Yeah.
Oh no.
What
Yeah.
are you doing, Try?
What are you doing? Yikes. Whiskey has notes of vanilla, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I meant. I didn't mean I had it.
Well, if you shoot those gears, you can get health back.
Oh. Well, he wasn't that bad. He was just very quick. But if you got under him and used the laser, he's not that bad.
Interesting.
Yes, but now that I'm not fighting a boss. I mean, the thing that I like about both Hyrule Warriors games really is that, like, all of the characters are really different and fun to play as. Whereas, like, Fire Emblem Warriors, like, I feel like the overall, like, level design and, like, strategy aspect of it was, like, one of the best parts of any Musou game I've played. But, like, the characters were relatively boring.
Yeah, you had the archetypes for each weapon type, basically.
Yeah, I mean they were still fun to play as, but like the Hyrule Warriors characters are just, you know, they're just kind of on another level, I guess. Like Impa's I think my favorite so far. She can you can mark enemies with like a symbol, and then you can hold your strong attack to like warp to them. If you can like hold it for a second without getting hit, then you like do this attack that like I guess it explodes and absorbs the symbol on the enemy, and then you can do that 3 times, and you'll get up to like 6 ninja shadows.
Aww.
And then, like, if you do your special attack when you have maximum shadows, then like it's a lot more powerful. It's kind of awesome.
Do you expend the shadows when you do your special?
You get 2 back at the end, I think is how it works. But it's pretty easy to build them back up. They go away after a limited time anyway, but they're pretty neat. Mifa is also really fun. She can.
Mifa.
Oh, me.
She's the Zora guardian or whatever.
Right.
She
Oh.
She has her strong attacks leave these like waterfall or water spouts behind, and she can like teleport to them. So she like so you can like do a special attack that like sends a water spout like off in the distance, and then you can hold ZR, and then she just like warps to that and just flies out of it, and you can start attacking.
Did anyone ever see if the definitive edition of Hyrule Warriors had better frame rate in co-op?
I have no idea.
I mean, I would assume it would.
Yeah. Thanks.
I mean, the frame rate in Age of Calamity is clearly very flawed for sure, but it doesn't bother me. Like, it just doesn't bother me at all. Like, I can tell like it struggles to hold a consistent 30 for sure, but like it does not bother me in the slightest. Like, for some reason, it just, feels fine for that kind of game to me. The boxy enemy didn't really do anything crazy like he eventually does in the NES game. I mean, I'm definitely kind of like, ooh, I bet Dragon Quest Heroes 2 will actually be a smooth 60 on the PS5. Good thing I waited this long to actually play it, but at the same time, I'm like sub 30 in Hyrule Warriors. And I'm like, it's fine.
Used to care about frame rate at all, but I don't know, some kind of switch flipped in me at some point, and I'm like, oh man, 60, yeah.
I mean, it's weird because, like, most people are like, oh, it's so much more responsive, and it's like, to me, it has very little to do with the responsiveness. It's like, it looks nice, I guess. Like, it looks smoother. But it has nothing, like, I don't feel like, oh, like, that extra 16 milliseconds between, 30 frames per second and 60 frames per second, like, I am actually perceiving that my inputs are happening faster. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not denying that people can perceive that as an improvement, but it just, I don't know. That's not what makes the difference to me.
Yeah.
Like, it looks smoother. Like, I mean, it makes the overall graphics feel cleaner because of how smooth it moves. But I don't know. Like, it's not about responsiveness. So like a high action game like a Muso game, like, doesn't feel bad to play because of the frame rate. Like, the only time where like it really feels like it makes a big difference to me is like a 2D platform. Because then, like, it's moving. Like, if it's a relatively slow one, it's not that big of a deal. But like something like Sonic, like, you've got like Sonic Generations, it's like 30 frames per second in the console versions. So like you know, it's. I mean, as far as Sonic games go, that one's fine. You know, I can still play it at 30 frames per second, but it definitely diminishes your ability to see what's going on in a game that moves that fast.
I mean, my problem with Sonic games in 30 frames per second is you have like that extra gap between each frame where you're thinking about why am I playing a Sonic game.
Fair.
The bad part about playing it in a Sonic game is that you're playing a Sonic game. I know you so well.
Cool. I wonder if there are special energy tanks, or whatever you call the sub-weapon energy, that we haven't found yet.
Wait, say again?
I wonder if there's like heart container expansions for your sub-weapon energy.
Well, if you go to the map and then it says you can hit the X button, at least on Switch, for info, and it brings up it doesn't have a life up item, so, or I mean, it only has a life up item, not a sub weapon up item. So
maybe there's like a item based upgrade that like does the whole bar or something. I feel like with the health meter turning white as you get more and more, they gotta even out the sub-weapon meter sometime.
Oh. Maybe they save that for 02. I bet 02 is a lot more talky than this game. What do you think?
Yeah.
I bet it is.
Part of the reason we're playing this tonight is because Scoot gifted me the sequel. I was like, oh, well, I guess I gotta play the first one.
When you brought it up, did you mention that, or did you notice that I had just gotten these games?
No.
Yeah, it was like Limited Run has been very behind on shipping stuff this whole year for understandable reasons.
Sure.
So I can't remember how long ago it was that I ordered this, but it was a pretty long time ago, and it just so happened to arrive like last week. Also, in the same package was Outer Wilds on PS4, which I've wondered if I've never seen it played, but I've wondered if that could possibly be something to stream or not.
I want to play that, and there's like, apparently the experience of playing that game is like a one-time thing that is very spoilable.
So probably a play-by-yourself thing.
Yeah.
Or you MLeg or bonus stream it.
I don't think that would be a good fit for MLeg.
You do or don't?
I don't think that'd really be an MLeg stream.
Yeah, but I keep hearing like people say their first playthrough of Outer Wilds is like, one of those gaming moments that's gonna stick with them forever, and it, it's never gonna be like the first time you played that game again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people get the whole thing is figuring out what you're supposed to do, right? And figuring out what's going on. So on a second playthrough, you already know what to do and where to go.
Well, yeah, like progress is all knowledge based.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess it's not quite like when you do the time loop thing in Majora's Mask, because that game is certainly very replayable just because it's got action and other stuff going on. I don't think Outer Wilds. I'm under the impression it's not like a game with any combat or anything. I assume.
Not that I know of.
I don't know, but I have heard that if you know what you're doing, you can just beat it right on the first loop.
Mm. Ah, worms.
Those worms, man.
It's kind of weird that there's no way to see which what your max health is when it's above the green.
Yeah.
I just got max health, +3, but right now I've been hit once, so it looks exactly the same as before I got it.
I feel like the rock tile set in this area is exactly like the NES game. It's probably not, but it feels very similar.
Yeah, it is very NES looking. Are you in Area 4?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back to Area 1, which does also feel very NES like. I mean, I think the palette is different, but
Oh, this is a screen right out of the NES, other than the save points.
it's weird. There's all of this sky area on this map, but there's no indication that there's any items or anything. But I'm pretty sure if there were items, it would be telling us.
Yeah. Alright, here's a door that doesn't have a face on it, but I guess I'll go in.
These little things that walk around the edge of the walls, near the beginning of the game. I always thought they either looked like the Pokemon Tangela, however you say it, or the Fry Kids from McDonald's. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you went back to Area 1 after Area 4, but I guess not.
Welcome.
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 Was hover? Well, I guess hover was its own meter, but it wasn't shared by your sub weapons before, right?
Right. Yeah, the sub weapons were just pickups you got.
I'm guessing if I was playing this on PS4 or Xbox, there would be a trophy probably on your Steam version too. There'd be a trophy for getting 100% map completion, but I don't even know if it matters on the Switch version. If there's no item.
I don't think I've seen any achievements. Oh no, there have been achievements when I kill bosses. They're so tiny compared to the retro achievements I'm used to. I guess they're probably bigger if I was playing in big picture mode.
What, I saw that you beat Spelunky too, right?
Oh yeah.
Is there another final boss that you have to do like the previous game?
Yeah, there's... Man, Spelunky 2 is... my whole plan was to play without spoiling myself on anything until I beat the standard boss, and then I would delve into all the secrets that I was sure was there.
Mm-hmm.
And holy crap, there is a lot to Spelunky 2.
Huh.
I don't, as much as I love Spelunky, I don't know if I have it in me.
Blame you.
It sounds like, what, like completing a Muso game.
I mean, I have no context for that.
I mean, I was looking up because I was kind of curious because like Hyrule Warriors, well, Hyrule Warriors 1 is like infamous for, like if you go to how long to beat, it's like well over 300 hours.
Yo.
But I was kind of curious because Age of Calamity seems like a much more focused sort of experience. Like you've got the map from Breath of the Wild, and over the course of the game, like little icons pop up on it that where you can like complete side quests, just like you just like turn in items.
What?
Or there's like there's like little training quests, or you can open up shops and stuff like that. And it seems like the entire game is centered around that map. There's not like this other mode like that like 8-bit like overworld mode, you know?
Yeah.
That like has like so much to do. And like it looked like Age of Calamity completion, like the average was like only like 60 some hours. So I was like, that's not that bad, maybe. Dr. Ian is saying Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition is almost 1,000 hours. I don't know if that is actually true.
Why?
Seffy says, looks like the Age of Calamity content may be disappointing. No, 60 hours sounds amazing, Seffy.
Yeah, it does.
Amazing. Like that makes it feel like the one Muso game I might ever consider completing. I don't like video games. What?
True. You buy more than you play. Clearly, you don't like them.
Yeah, tries Mr. Curmudgeon who wants his video games over as soon as possible so he doesn't have to play them anymore.
No, I just think Muso games have too much content. I mean, it certainly doesn't seem like Age of Calamity is like lacking in content by like normal video game standards. It's got like plenty of varied characters to play as, in my opinion.
How many days is 1,000 hours? I guess that is just like a week. No, that's not, what am I talking about?
A week. Yeah, you know, could just crank out like could you just imagine like if you played a video games for 12 hours a day for 2 weeks, you know, 1,000 hour game, no problem.
Yeah, it's more than that. Try.
No.
It's more than 40 days straight.
Snack time?
Did you say snack time?
I meant the snack time boss.
Snack time?
Is that what it said?
Yeah, it's snack time.
Your snack time. Man, that weapon really just trivializes everything.
Not everything, just most things.
Whoa.
Like that.
Yes.
Does anyone who's played this game understand how the booster works?
The booster? Oh, that like double jump thing? Or
Yeah,
it sounded like a double jump
when I tried to
thing?
do it.
Oh, I see. You have to choose it.
But when I tried to choose it, it didn't do anything.
Yeah, it just lets you do a double jump without using special, I guess. Oh wait, it does use special.
Oh, I thought I was hovering when I did that, but you're right. Why would you ever...
Why would you use that instead of hover?
Yeah, I don't know.
It seems possibly less efficient. Sandy, you have been such a sleepy butt.
Ow. Just click your nails. Why are you so sharp? Thanks. Sit down.
There does not appear to be a monster face on that door. I might be on team no door, no monster face, no door.
Oh, Bernie! Did you just sneeze on me? Gross. Bernie!
You got the sniffles, Bernie.
Yeah, when I sneezed, Sandy like woke up and went, Mom.
But yeah, you're right.
Oh, ow. We got back home yesterday and she's just been like napping like most of the time since.
Aw.
Is it?
Did you have an exciting Christmas, Sandy?
Just keep it up with Grandma and Grandpa exciting Sandy.
Them old folks are just too energetic for Sandy.
Yeah.
Cool. What? How do you grab the ladder?
Oh, there is a monster face here. I'm going in. Oh hey, yeah, it's the what what would you call it? I'm sure there's a word for it. Oh my gosh. Does the water hurt or no?
I think it does.
How do you avoid it? How do you avoid it?
Get on the higher platforms.
Oh, I see. I didn't read that as being high. What? What's the word? I can't. There's got to be a word for this, and I can't think of it. What's the? You know, these enemies that are like, they're like astronauts, but underwater.
Scuba diver?
I guess.
Aquanaut?
Aquanaut, sure. I mean, is there a term like, you know, when you get in like the big, like pressurized suit underwater, you know? Is there a word for what you are when you do that?
Big Daddy?
I guess. There you go, a diver. There's a good word, Sephi.
It'll never catch on.
But like, if you just like go underwater with no gear on, you are also a diver.
Oh, you're skinny dipping then.
But no gear at all. Like wearing nothing at all. But I mean, you know, like there has to be some formal term to distinguish someone who is skinny dipping versus someone who is wearing the giant pressurized suit. You know? I mean, like, what are you if that is your job?
A divologist.
I mean, you don't know, do you?
Marine biologist.
But what separates a marine biologist who just, you know, studies the sea creatures and a marine biologist that gets in the pressurized suit? You know? Like, you know, you're an astronaut if you go into space. You're not an astronaut if you don't go into space. So what are you if you go into the deep sea?
Whatever you want to be.
Nope.
Ah! I fell in the water. And since I was wearing heavy armor, I might have temporarily turned into, you know, whatever the proper job is for that kind of thing. A holy diver, there you go. I guess deep sea diver also works.
Oh, snack time for try.
Nom nom nom.
Did it actually say snack time?
Yeah, did you miss snack time?
I was distracted by holy diver. Do you think Blaster Master 02 has the lightning gun? Do you think they like decide it's too broken?
I mean, in theory, you have to use some amount of skill to keep it. It's just not a
Sure.
very high level of skill.
Yeah. I mean, the game is pretty easy. Well, I do like that they added bosses to a lot of the, you know, doors that you don't have to go through.
Yeah. Map 4. Can I just, like, ride the wave to the other end and skip this big long room? Or would that kill me? Whoa. It only hurt a little. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, like I can understand if they added the double jump before you got the hover, but you got the hover like right after, or you got the double jump right after you got the hover.
Yeah, it's really weird. Maybe someone on the dev team was just a big double jump fan. It was all harumph in the hover.
I feel like with all the things they added to this, like I could see some people being into like doing like minimalist runs in this game or something.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks dicey.
Man, this apple cider tasted so good, I kind of forgot I was drinking alcohol. And that suddenly I'm buzzed.
You're welcome. You're saying alcohol doesn't normally taste good, huh?
I mean, it tastes it tastes good. It just doesn't. This just doesn't taste like alcohol in a way that makes me think about it when I drink it.
Oh, well.
What am I doing here?
Whoa. The waves replenish the leeches. Uh-oh. I have to confess, I had not checked if there was a monster symbol before going into this floor.
Oh, don't know what you're gonna find. Maybe they're a real deal.
Howdy, howdy. Whoa. Ow. Ow.
You said bro for a second.
I did not.
I know.
So how's Fire Emblem 4 going then?
Slowly when I'm going through the text, but otherwise, fine.
Ha. That is a really weird... That was weird. Ha! Weird. Look at my screen. Look how it looks like there's like these little ladders to get on top of this thing, and they're like the size of your little dude if we were in like big view mode. And that kind of makes me just feel like I'm a little dude in a big dude armor that's in an even bigger dude tank. Like what if my guy here is actually a mech? And the mech has a car.
Has a mech ever had a car? Surely that's a thing that's happened.
Well, you know, the Imlik stream last night was the Astro City Mini, so it has like a whole bunch of Sega arcade games on. Have you ever tried Revenge of Death Adder? It's...
I might have seen a video of it.
I guess it's considered kind of a big deal because I don't think it's ever been re-released in any other form, or if it has, it's not been until like very recently. And the character designs are definitely a bit different in that one. The only returning character is the dwarf, but he's like riding this like dude, like this big guy.
Oh.
And then he can also like ride other like vehicles like chicken legs and other things. And then there's also the female character is a centaur. And she can also ride things. It's kind of amazing, actually. Have you ever tried a game called Arabian Fight?
Fight?
I think it was just called Arabian Fight.
Oh, Fight. I don't think so.
Like, apparently it plays pretty stiffly. Like, visually, it's very interesting. Like, it's got, like a whole lot of perspective going on. It's got like a 3D floor and 3D walls, and like as the characters move in, like you know, like you got your typical like Final Fight-esque brawler where you know you move up and down, but like imagine if the floor was angled and your characters like actually scaled up and scaled down as they like moved in and out.
Oh.
And they're like really, really big too. It's visually interesting, but seems like it plays pretty stiffly.
Okay, so the water tidal wave things only hurt you if they drag you a distance and slam you against a wall.
Okay. Oh, interesting. The pickups in this room are still here. What? It only hurts you once, so it doesn't really hurt that much.
Yeah. Oh, I found a Mega Man X Maverick.
Oh wow, this place goes a lot deeper than I thought. There wasn't an underwater part of the original sewers, was there?
I mean, there was like some puddles, I think. But that's it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did look up on eBay. There was like Doc Jargon, I guess, was watching the M-Link stream last night. Corey was like, I wonder if there's anyone's ever made like a chicken leg figurine. He's like, I'd buy one. And there's probably others that are cheaper, but the first one I clicked on was like $250 or something like that on eBay.
Oh wait, why would like this a chicken leg?
Like, well, you know what I'm talking about when I say chicken leg.
I know what a chicken's leg is. Yes.
Those like weird chicken dinosaur things that you ride in Golden Axe.
Oh, those. Yeah. Okay. $200, huh?
Well over $200.
I mean, that's not that unusual for a figure. Maybe unusual for a figure that ugly.
Did I ever send you a link of that Bojangles biscuit pillow I found?
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
I feel like you're going to end up with that one way or another.
Oh, and even when I looked at it, it actually said on the website like how many are in stock. So.
Oops.
Oh, you cannot hover. You cannot hover underwater or hover underwater. You cannot do either of these things. Hmm.
Man, I wish you could, like, exit an area when you're done with it. Automatically.
Normally you do, but when they give you the map, they're like, oh, maybe you want to explore, though, instead. Seems to be a boss door. Ah! I was like, oh, this must not be a tsunami room. I waited.
Oops.
But yeah, I feel like nothing is breaking the theory that there's only one good thing per area.
Oh, you're fighting a boss as vehicle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's that boss I was having trouble with was like that. Well, not having that much trouble with, but the one.
Oh, the Metal Gear.
Yeah,
That's right.
the Metal
Yeah.
Gear. Well, really, it was a mutant gear.
Where do you roll?
Wow. Ah, don't eat those.
Oh no!
Well, that's not what I wanted either.
What's that?
Oh,
Is that your first death?
yeah.
Jeez.
Oh. Sounds like danger in my near future.
Mm.
Oop. Oh, it's not what I wanted. Oh, shit. No.
You know, the weapon refill just looks like a really tiny treasure chest.
Yeah. That wasn't actually that bad.
This is Spark Salamander. Spark Tackle. Huh.
I'm kind of into the spark tackle.
It sounds interesting. Ah. Did you see the trailer for the classic mode that they're adding to Bloodstained?
No.
Like it basically looks like a new game mode that is presumably like more like classic Castlevania styled levels. It very much looked like it had like sort of a Castlevania 1-esque structure to the level design. I mean, but it was with Ritual of the Night graphics.
Yeah.
I guess it's coming out next month. Oh, life up. I guess they don't automatically kick you out when you get those either. That's like the only piece of evidence at this point that would even suggest that there might be more than one important thing in an area. But like, it's so easy to get stuff in this game, and also so easy to not really take that much damage that it's kind of trivial to keep yourself stocked compared to the original game for sure.
Yeah.
Ow, ow. The nice thing about the charge, I guess, is that if you get stuck with an enemy that's just going to be doing contact damage to you constantly, then you can, just tackle.
Yeah. Basically a dodge roll for your tank.
Yeah. Except instead of invincibility frames, you have hurdy frames. I find it hard to believe after building all of this infrastructure underground, like, that humans just completely abandoned it.
Is that what supposedly happened?
Well, like, there was an ice age, so humans had to move underground, and then many, many, many years later, like probably thousands of years after the ice age was over, they came back up out of the ground. And like, I just have a hard time believing all the humans came up out of the ground, This story has flaws. It's a big problem.
Such a big problem.
It kind of looks like Fred.
So basically, you're saying there should be a new race of humans now that evolved into dwarves.
Yes. Ribberol. This thing's name is Ribberol. Fred's name is Ribberol.
That's not Fred. Come on.
Now I know what Lynn would say when I thought she said riggedy roll.
Riggedy roll?
That's the Cheat Commandos catchphrase. Come on. Cheat Commandos? Well, the actual the actual
Oh.
the actual catchphrase is "Cheat Commandos, rock on." Then there was one time where Gunhaver, the leader, just randomly said, "Cheat Commandos, riggedy roll." That health is too high up. Actually, it's not. Whoa.
Oh, Try's in trouble.
I am in trouble.
Would this be your first death as well?
It might be.
Join me, Try.
I don't wanna. Riggedy roll! Whoa! Oh, man, he just tackled me from off screen.
Oh man, he sure did.
Hey, lazy dog. What you doing, lazy dog? Ew, this thing is nasty. It's so slimy. He's like, look, I get what you're saying, but we gotta focus here. You know, speaking of Homestar Runner, I guess
Oh,
I guess a few days or a couple weeks ago, maybe the final level of their Stinko Man, like Mega Man parody game was like actually released. After all this time, I think you probably actually have to use a Flash player to play it, though. There was a trailer for it and everything.
there's a program called Flashpoint that is like, I don't know if it comes with all of the Flash games, but it's like an archival preservation project that's like a Flash game, and I think it's bundled with a bunch of Flash games. Like a curated collection.
Interesting.
Which are about to become obsolete.
Well, they are.
The point of Flashpoint is to preserve that.
Oh,
It's because they are obsolete.
I completely missed that part.
But, yeah, so, I mean, when that was released, like, I haven't actually tried it, but, like, I went back and checked, and, like, I think the Stinko Man game, like, the first couple of levels, I think they released it in, like, 2005 or something like that, and Mega Man 6 was released in, like, believe it or not, I guess 94? Which is kind of hard to believe. But,
wow.
Yeah. But, like, if you think about, like, they were making a throwback retro game, and the last Mega Man of that style to have been released was only, like, 11 years old. And now the Stinko Man game is way older than that. We're old.
Yeah. And this water area has a whole different vibe when it's like presented as being outside.
Oh, huh. I mean, I'm assuming that is still a, like, artificial atmosphere or something.
Presumably.
Why would it be artificial?
Because we're underground. a wall you can only blow up from one side. Come on. That don't make any sense at all. What's that?
Appears this area is pretty well explored.
Why is there fish shadows?
I thought I found another place with
What is going on with the perspective here?
that. You know, I thought I would like the big shot better, but I might like the laser better. What are your thoughts?
I don't have a strong opinion, but I could definitely see the laser being more universally useful.
Yeah.
Alright, map, what are we looking at here?
Ooh, how did I get on that? Is the original game 8 areas?
8 or 9?
I think it's 8.
What area are you guys in?
6 is Glacier, 7 is Fire, and 8 is Final, I think.
I think I'm in 5.
Yeah, I'm still in 4.
So you're basically halfway through then?
Yeah.
Bad? Ugh.
Yeah, it seems both of us could probably finish this pretty easily on our own tomorrow if we wanted to.
Hmm.
I don't know if you want to bonus stream it. I won't be able to, but
Oh, did you ever decide if you wanted to do a New Year's Eve stream?
I mean, I'm relatively indifferent. I mean, I'm only that I was planning to go back to my parents' house for New Year's, but I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I mean, I was gonna play Animal Crossing either way.
Seemed like the thing to do.
I can't think of any other way I'd want to celebrate New Year's.
I mean, we could jointly continue on in this on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, you probably
Ah.
finished. But then what would you do if you finished early? Animal Crossing, I guess.
Animal Crossing, Castlevania, Streets of Rage, there's all kinds of options.
What are you doing in Streets of Rage?
Wow.
Streets. Oh! Dig it. I do mean Streets of Love, yeah.
What?
Try wasn't there for Streets of Love.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Lynn and I co-opted Streets of Rage 1, and it was very pleasant, and it's like Thanksgiving was never ruined, and it was just an enjoyable time.
I don't think I ever ruined Thanksgiving in Streets of Rage 1. Streets of Rage 1 is pretty easy. I mean, we beat that in one night.
Like, except for that room right before the final boss.
Easy, he says. Rough.
Well, I mean, we beat it in one night.
I guess I just don't have the patience for stuff like that.
Well, I mean, we beat it in one night compared to, you know, Streets of Rage 2 took us months. But Streets of Rage 1 and 3 were both like...
One-nighters.
Yeah. Ow!
Final fight took y'all.
Ow!
Ow! I did that exact same jump try.
Just now, or a long time? Well,
No, a
it
little
must
bit
have been a
ago.
long time ago. So you've died twice then.
Yeah. Well, I've died 3 times now.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, the shadow is so hard to see what's going on.
Ow! Okay, I keep thinking that you can grab those faded ladders in the background, but I don't think those are actually ladders.
No, they're just a guide to tell you where the ladder is.
Do you die if you fall in the water too?
No, you can fall in the water.
Grabbing onto ladders does not work very well. Like, are you having that trouble? Because I had that trouble earlier in the sewers too.
There's a trick, like, I forget what it is exactly. You have to, like, let go of up and then hit it. Like, you can't, like, hold up.
Oh, well, I grabbed it and then I fell. You can't preload your up.
Yeah.
Dog Dragon, I actually, I added a honorary passing mention of Jet Cave Adventure for the end of the year video.
This is the first demo he played last week.
Oh, right. That one you kept saying, but isn't as good as Jet Cave.
Not many games were. Not many games were. Oh, by the way, I actually, I found Yoku's Island Express on Amazon. It was $16.
What, is it hard to find?
Well, Doc Dragon said he thought it was from Limited Run Games, and it was long gone. And I was like, oh.
Not so much, apparently.
Not so much, apparently.
So, was it a limited run?
I'm not sure, because I feel like maybe he was mistaken. Because, like, I feel like I would have, if it was a limited run game, I would have looked it up and be like, oh, this looks good. I would have bought it. And I guess what's it called? I'm trying to blank on what bit something. I am 8-bit. I am 8-bit is publishing What the Golf. But on the I am 8-bit website, it is sold out, but it is still available for pre-order on Best Buy's website. So I pre-ordered it there just in case it is difficult to get. I would assume it may be if it's already sold out on the I am 8-bit site. I always thought it was really interesting in the original game how there's like this long portion where you have to play as your little dude.
Yeah. I was always kind of surprised there wasn't more of that in the game.
No, Doc Dragon, I do not think you should be intrigued by Caveman Warriors. That game just looks straight up bad.
Wait, what?
That was another demo game I played last week.
Is it literally called Caveman Warriors?
It was called Caveman Warriors, and it seemed really bad.
Oh.
Oh wait, there's a door down here.
I don't remember having to crawl through areas in the first game.
Ah,
Do you have to actually get down and crawl?
I think you might have.
Oh, I see what must be this one-side bombable wall.
Oh jeez, I forgot about Nazi He-Man. There was a character in Caveman Warriors that looked a lot like He-Man with a Nazi symbol on his arm.
Well, I mean, it was like a, it was like a stand-in Nazi symbol, I think. But yeah, basically. So these dolphin shadows that seem to have you all freaked out before, like, they don't actually do anything, I don't think, right?
No, they're just annoying and weird.
Really bother me. They seem fine.
What? What? Oh, you guys weak.
I mean, everything in this game is pretty weak.
Not that weak.
Do you think the game has a hard mode? It just sort of seems weirdly easy.
I don't know.
Like, it just feels like there's so many things that they've put in this game that are almost a waste because of you just don't need things, you know?
Hmm.
What is this? That jellyfish is a little unsettling. That jellyfish shadow.
God. Wah.
Yeah.
Wah. Oh man, anyone who doesn't like the swimming in this game would hate this part. Oh, oh. God. Gotta be a way to do it. How do you do that? Oh, there we go.
Those things are basically Metroids. It's interesting that this game is kind of an expanded remake, but only the level 1 music was remixed so far.
Whoop, whoop, whack. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh. I was assuming that if you crossed the currents, like there was no way you would like be able to pass through it.
Going on down there.
Wow. Big fish.
Big shadow. Whoa, whoa. Oh, oh.
Ah! Stupid ladder grabbing mechanics. Ladder grabbing is bad in this game.
I didn't have any trouble with that one. Can I?
No,
Nope, definitely not.
definitely not.
Weird.
Ah!
Do crabs molt?
I don't know. Good question.
Apparently they do.
Oh.
I can't grab this ladder.
I keep forgetting there's a map of the overhead parts of the game.
Are we sure there's not a grabbing ladders skill that I haven't found yet?
I mean, it's a skill. but you won't find it in the game itself.
Maybe if I fight against the current a bit. No! It won't do! Sadie's just like groggling, turning over and looking at me like, shut
Keep
up.
it down.
You are being the laziest pupper, Sandy.
Or are you being the laziest pupper, Sandy?
I don't know why I'm exploring what I know is the wrong way of this dungeon, as if there's going to be anything there.
I know, I was surprised to even hear you comment like, maybe. I can't grab that ladder!
Wait, there's like an exit here, though. What's going on? Well, there's a wall here.
Sandy, maybe I need to walk away from this ladder grabbing. Can you help me out? Would you like to go pee, maybe? Let's go pee. Come on.
Sandy don't want to move. Can I not get to this? Better not be like the way out and I have to come back. I'll take that. Can I take that? I can. Well, if Try was here, he would know that sometimes you do want to go the wrong way. Man, I gotta go all the way back.
All right. Can we make this happen?
Got your ladder grabbing shoes on.
I can't do it!
I don't even know what I did.
I mean, you were saying earlier that you like can't be holding up. You like have to like hit up.
Well, that was falling. I don't know if that was swimming as well.
Well, I'm pretty sure I have tried just holding up.
I mean, I feel like you have two options, so I hope you would have tried them both by now.
I'm pretty sure I tried holding up only once, so let's try it again. Oh, he didn't even climb the ladder. He just swam up.
Oh, maybe that's what I did.
Oh.
Is he supposed to be able to grab it?
That might explain that.
I think last time I tried that, I think I had not pushed against the current yet, so maybe that's the difference.
Ah.
Why put a ladder there, though, if you could just swim up it? I made the whole thing seem much more complicated than it needed to be.
I mean, maybe it was supposed to be a visual clue.
Well, it did the opposite. It was visually misleading.
see what they've done to my one-time nemesis of a boss in this game.
Cool.
Or maybe I'm going into a different dungeon. Or maybe this is the boss. Nope. Yep. Wait.
Why is there a save point there? Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh wait, this looks like the crab, but it's sideways. Like it's got the crab's face, like the eyes.
Yeah. Kinda does.
Oh wow, and that took like nothing. That was like the weakest boss so far.
I told you.
But I still don't believe it.
Where the heck did the crab go? Whoa! Wah! Oh, I lost my...
Well, now I feel like all that ladder time was a waste. What if Inti Creates remade Air Fortress? I mean, Air Fortress is a great game for like a level or two, as my understanding goes.
That is also my opinion on Air Fortress.
So maybe it would be good.
Yeah, drop some health. That'd be great. I don't like it when I can't see the crab. There it is.
There's no indication that there's an item in here, but if there's not, then I'm kind of stumped.
Gotta watch out for those mock droids.
Mm.
What?
What?
Did I miss anything down here? It doesn't look like it.
Whoa. Do crabs molt?
I hear they do. Oh, you're. Yeah, I assume this game is on most things.
Yeah, I think it was only on. Yeah, I think it was only on Switch when it launched, but it eventually came to everything. Oh, I'm down weapons.
Wasn't there a little thing over here? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. And that's really not working out for those guys.
I'm kind of hurt, actually. Ow. Oh. Is this going to be enter and exit from a... Oh. So there can be a reason to go through a door that doesn't have a monster or anything else. Because it can have another exit.
A disturbing revelation.
I appear to have only be only 3 short of. I mean, I already hurt myself, but I seem to only be 3 short of possibly full health.
Yeah, same. impossible. What was that?
Whoa!
Oh,
Man, they're really hyping up the crab in this game.
yeah. Better turn around now, crab. Or try. That crab's coming for you.
The game director must have had the same childhood memories as you of the crab.
Yeah. Come on, guys. The crab's gotta be real scary. It's the crab, man. The crab. Oh.
Aha.
Maybe I should use fire here. Oh! Oh! That worked far better than
There's
expected.
a save point just right here. Oh, well, hello. He's not nearly as big as his shadow made him out to be.
No.
In fact, I'm not so sure he's not smaller than he is on NES.
You might be. If you don't take resolution differences into account.
The Abyssal Predator. Hard shell. Well, this is definitely a very different fight.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, he hit me. I lost a bunch of guns. Things might get tricky now. I can't shoot through him. Oh, actually, this might get really tricky. Alright, I do have another gun that does pierce, I think. Yeah, there we go. Whew, I got a little hairy. lose your max gun, and that's actually not easy.
I think you're supposed to plant bombs on the ground and blow them up under him.
Ah. I mean, there's just like so much in this game that feels like a waste because of how easy it is.
Yeah.
Like it's fine. It's enjoyable enough to play, but it feels like I don't know.
That's a big spike up there.
But I'm definitely kind of excited to play the second game because I mean, obviously it's going to have to be something quite different. You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be the same thing, but it wouldn't be a level layout we're familiar with already.
Right. I always thought that was actually kind of a nice thing, Hojo. You know, I feel like it's the equivalent of actually drawing like a you know, like your character having their sword in the same hand whether they're facing left or right, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I like that the tires don't line up. I feel like it would be like maybe the best way is if, like, depending on how you landed from a jump, it would change every now and then.
Like it would be possible for them to be parallel, but
I definitely wouldn't want them to be locked in place as parallel.
Yeah. These diver mutants are just crashing into the spikes.
Yeah, that part was pretty good. Maddie, are you getting in trouble?
Looking at your plate.
That's Maddie, all right. Came all the way up here for that? What is that garbage?
This area is also seeming pointless. Yeah, pretty pointless.
Can't believe that door. Have the audacity to be that poor. Ow. Ooh.
Now entering Area 6.
Oh, grief. Why am I crawling all the way through here when I can just sit in my tank and recharge? That's the real question.
The ground looks like it's frozen, so please tread extra carefully.
But
You know, like, because we're in a vehicle with tire treads.
I guess that might have been a joke.
I mean, I don't think it was, but it was to me.
Yeah. Oh, that doesn't seem possible. Real deal, that is the same thing that happens this time.
Yes, except the difference is you're like,
Ow. Ow.
you're in the future world. I mean, it might actually follow the Japanese plot pretty closely for all I know. Like, I am not sure the extent to which this is
Ah.
officially considered a remake or not.
Well, we're just gonna have to play Meta Fight next.
Or just ask Lynn to look up the story for us. Did you slide around on ice as a human in the original?
I think there was some of that.
I guess we're to the point where we're going to see whether there are palette swap bosses. I'm guessing there will be for Fred. That's cruel. They're making me cross the spikes for a map.
Oh, you didn't figure it out, huh?
Oh, is there a secret to it?
I mean, there's a thing you should be like, hey, wonder what happens if I use this in this area.
Oh, I actually just used it by accident because walking out the spikes caused me to lose my next gun, so... It almost looks like a twinkly space background with the way the ice is.
Yeah. Console. Is there a reason I don't want ice? Or do you want ice? Oops. What? Oop. I don't know why at the very end of the stream I suddenly start accidentally jumping out of my car instead of using sub-weapons all the time. I feel like the tire animation isn't quite as frenetic as it was in the NES game. Like, I think you could really get them moving pretty fast in the air and stuff.
Maybe?
Like, kind of skid out with them on the ice. You can't really do that here.
But they definitely have the you know, the suspension bounce.
Yeah.
Wow.
Get over there. Fine. Fine.
Oh, the blue ones are controllers.
What's this? Oh. Nifty. NES version is like, I definitely have a lot of fondness for it, but you know, I owned it back in the day. It is definitely good, but flawed to go back to, I feel.
I mean, I feel it is easily one of the best NES games that I came to love, like, in my backlogging days. You know, not a game I had as a kid, so I think it's pretty amazing.
In what way would you say it's flawed, out of curiosity?
Let me answer that after this boss.
Yeah, that was kind of poor timing, wasn't it?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It is flawed in no ways.
You like the gun system, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing
That's-
wrong with it. The upgrade? What's wrong with it?
The getting hit and losing your gun all the time?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, you get hit in Zelda and lose your ability to shoot beams out of your sword. I don't.
That's totally
It
different.
is completely different.
Is it?
Yeah!
Yes! You're not losing attack power.
You lose attack power all the time in video games for getting hit. Like you've got like so many levels. Like the difference is you might get hit and you'll lose. I mean, you get hit. You get hit in Shinobi and you lose POW. I mean, I fail to see the problem here. This is a very common thing. The difference is you get to keep some levels of POW. You don't go all the way to 0 for getting hit once.
Most games, when you can get hit and lose POW, there's only one level of POW.
To me, this sounds like a bonus. You lose a level of POW, but you're still many levels of POW up. You're describing something that sounds like a plus to me.
What about the fact that, like, the whole mid-tier range of gun is kind of shit, and you never want it?
I mean, you don't want level 1 necessarily either. I mean,
I would take level 1 over level 4, whatever the mid-range little loopy gun was.
I mean, the reality is you're going to be using grenades most of the time. You don't have full gun anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not enough for me to call an NES game flawed.
Why?
I mean, if it's a flaw, then the game is flawed.
Yeah.
I feel like you're overthinking this.
I feel like you're looking too hard to criticize. You're just like, oh, I must come up with reasons to, critique.
Oh, yes. That's me always coming up with reasons to hate games I love from my childhood.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like what you're doing.
Mr. Negative. That's wrong. Boy, howdy. You won't find a more negative guy in all of Backloggery. Bernie, get down. Yeah.
Oh, my Fred alarm's going off.
Your Bernie alarm's going off. Get down. You need a new one.
We'll see. I feel like you're not here for a laugh. You're actually here for food. But sometimes you settle for a laugh instead of...
Unlike Matt, who will never be good at things.
No. That's right. Nice comfy lap, Birdie.
Yeah, Bernie.
What's food?
What's food?
Whoa, fake wall.
Eating what's food. I'm mad.
Wait, is Maddie food?
No. Eddie is nasty.
I feel like the intercat lap wars have been pretty tame lately. It's mostly been us struggling to get things done when we are stuck with a cat in our lap.
Yep.
And by us, I mostly mean Lynn.
Remote blaster.
I like how these bouncy blade enemies only go where the ice still is.
Very deep. No, Get down. Down.
Not that you really need it, but the turret sub-weapon will take that lock-on off you.
Oh, really? Actually, I'm about to need it. Oh, man. He got me.
Got me, son.
Oh, it's 11.
Wait, what was this? Remote blast. Oh. That sounds cool.
Oh, no.
Oh, my battery.
Peepers den. Oh, those peepers.
Activate Sophia via remote to unleash a super-powered lock-on shot at a target. Is this like Streets of Rage 1 style?
I hope so. Very good. Whoa. 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 It's like I'm playing artillery or something. Ow. Whoa! Ow! Wait. Okay.
You found something amazing.
Wait a minute.
Maddie, step on my phone.
Oh no, Fred! Dot dot dot.
Oh, right at the same spot. Oh, oh, shit.
That's probably a good stopping point.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I mean, it's the only Sophia map save point on in Area 6, so... Favorite SNES game? I don't know if I could pick.
Yeah, it's a toughie.
I mean... You know, Chrono Trigger would be up there.
Kaboom.
Uh,
I kind of want to say ActRaiser just because there's like nothing else really like it.
Mario RPG's up there too. I mean, like Mario RPG, Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger. A lot of RPGs at the top. Donkey Kong Country 2.
Well, I guess that'll do it.
I guess that will do it.
The question is this a see you on the eve of the new year or a see you next year?
I don't know yet.
Well,
we will
stay
see.
tuned to Try Decides. Any 5-hour directors out there, your time is almost up to drop me a line and say, hey, I do want to keep this directorship I bought 10 years ago.
yeah. Oh, there.
But yeah, if we don't see you, Happy New Year, everyone.
And we'll have to figure out something to start the first on. Something that we can say is 2021 is the year of...
What is going to define 2021 as much as caveman define 2020?
No one will think of anything with 2020 more than they will think of caveman video games.
That's right.
Like, you know, someone's gonna be like, you know, man, 2020. I mean, I'll be like, oh yeah, like the year where like everyone was just playing caveman video games all the time. You know, right? That year.
All those Twitch streamers dressing up like cavemen and playing video games, really getting into it.
Yep. That's what it was all about. That's what it was all about. Yeah.
Caveman VTubers was a thing for a while there.
All right. Well, until the year of the not caveman, or maybe not.
Right.
We'll see.
Try. What if this is the only year you can buy Jet Caveman?
I mean, any year can serve in memory of the year of the caveman. I mean, it's just. I mean, that's why we've got holidays, right? You know.
I mean, if that's how you want to live your life, I guess.
All right.
How much Sophia is vibrating when you idle?
Quite a bit. Oh, hi, Sandy. Are you getting ready to raise a ruckus now? Have you got all rested up?
Oh, Mag's about to eat Bernie. We should go.
The year of Air Fortress and Kirby's Air Ride.
All right.
All right.
Good night, Backloggery.
Good night.
Oi. Behave.